Good afternoon, everybody. I didn't check this camera yet. Let's see. Oh, it looks good. Okay. How you guys doing? This is Mike. Logan in flight right now. Sitting here at Terminal B parking garage in the top deck. I see we got Jeff here. We got MedTech here. Exactly. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. And good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, exactly. So how you guys doing? It is Friday night. The weather is potentially absolutely crazy here. So we'll see what happens. I'm just adjusting the sound, make sure everything's good here. CC, how you doing? There's a lot of storms northwest of us that are thunderstorms, potential hail, all this kind of fun stuff. Maybe CC's getting that right now, we'll see. But I'm going to stay out here as long as I can. I'm in chaos mode, so everything I have is in my car. So if something happens, I can just throw it all in the car and pray. That's all I can do. But glad to see you guys out here. I had to come out. I almost didn't come out tonight because I have a lot of things going on this weekend, and with the weather, potential weather. But Dunkin' Donuts is due in here tonight. We also have Mario coming in, Lufthansa A380 100-year livery coming in. So there was no reason why I wouldn't come out here. All right, let's make sure all the sounds are right here. It's all really loud in my ears. All right. But who else we got here? We got Plymouth Rock. How you doing? Let me see. CC. We got Jean-Michel. Good evening. I keep hitting CC. The chat's going crazy here. Pensy Plains. What's up, Scott? How you doing? Joshua. All right. We got a bunch here. Let's get out to the runways here. And I am set up this way so you can see this is the camera that I'm using, a Canon EOS R50V. So that will be the camera I'm using. I also have a secondary camera over here that I'll use for the pit over here, the alley. So, all right, we'll get back out here and see what's going on. Because I have no idea. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta from Madrid. A330-900, flight 63. We got a bunch of heavy Deltas coming in. We got this one here. We have one that came in while setting up. There's one over here. We had another one that came in earlier as well. All kinds of heavies in here right now. Curtis, how you doing? Good afternoon. Louise, all right, you're finally here. All right. So they are using the 2.2s today. I got some dueling Deltas out here. So they're using 2.2 right for takeoffs and 2.2 left for landings. And we have United here. 737. The brick is in play with his runways. This is heading to Houston. Flight 1183. And they are using 2.7s. Sorry about that. They are using 2.7s. They do that for a lot of southerly traffic coming in here. It's coming from Miami and A321neo. Flight 1538 for American Airlines. Yeah, the overcast is on the way here, I bet. But I had to get out here with the Dunks plane, Mario plane, Lufthansa 100-year anniversary. I had to get out here for this. Kim, how you doing? Good afternoon. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta E-175 heading to Richmond. Also have a Delta coming in. I already landed, sorry. Just came in from Newark. Some planes will make the brick, some planes will not. This was the best spot available here today. My other options was the Eagle's Nest, but I don't want to be that closer to the clouds with the potential of thunder and lightning happening later on. Glenn, how you doing? Good afternoon. Allie, yes, happy Friday. Heck yeah. End of the week. Hope everyone had a great week. Got a Cape Air trying to sneak out of here. Be heading to Nantucket. And we have a JetBlue heading to Reagan. An A220 flight 1355. Well, that one almost made it. J-Ro, how you doing? Good evening. All right, Curtis, your wife's on the flight. Delta 63. Which one is that? Let me see if I can find that one. Delta. Oh, that around the corner from Madrid. That's almost at the gate. Luckily, she's not on the one sitting out here. Came in from Amsterdam. Oh, we just had a United come in from Newark. There it goes. Keep forgetting 27 is in play here today. Just gotta remember that. It is nice out here. Hate to say the calm before the storm, but that's pretty much the way it feels right now. Got a JetBlue in the alley here. This is going to be heading to Tampa, an A220. One of those crazy Tampa flights. All right, we have a Delta coming in from Wilmington. I believe also have an American Airlines taking off. Oh, sorry, this is American Airlines coming in. I'm sorry. American Airlines coming in from Wilmington. E-175, flight 4738. And American Airlines taking off, heading to Rochester. Is that other American? And this one cleared the bricks. Or the brick. Hey, we have a question here. Are there any leprechauns to see? We have one here in the alley, and we have one over there for an A330. One in the alley is probably a Shannon flight, and the A330 is usually a Dublin flight. So yes, the storm, as of this, when you listen to the weather this morning, it sounded like most of the bad parts of the Bible as far as what was going to happen around here. The storm is north of us, so hopefully we'll see what happens. Hopefully it'll be nice and beautiful here. All right, what do we got going on here next? We have a Delta heading to Nashville. Flight 2677, just lining up on 22, not quite ready yet. And we have a porter coming in from Toronto. Landing. Oh, wow. I didn't even see this. This was a ghost plane. Wasn't even on the radar. Set my configurations here a little differently. That was a Bombardier Global 6000. Have a beautiful day. And is this an A? Yeah, this is a Tampa flight. This one usually is a loud wail. But first we have Delta taking off to Nashville, flight 2677. And we have Porter coming in from Toronto, -8. Flight 2947. There we go. There's the whales I've been looking for. Cape Air heading to Nantucket. We get a whale down here, this won't be quiet. That's worth 2 whales. All right, next coming in is a Delta from Cincinnati. I like that, Zachary. The beautiful Logan whale. That's a noise that a A220 tends to make when it starts up, especially in humidity, or sometimes anything really. So we call that the Logan whale because it does sound like a whale. Like a All right, we have American Airlines heading to Chicago, 737-800, flight 872. That will not make the brick. Richard, how you doing? Good afternoon. Welcome to the fun. All right, we have United Airlines coming in from San Francisco on 27. If you guys are enjoying this, hit that like button. It's one of the best ways to support the channel here. Oh. As well as Logan Wales making a bunch of noise as well. That's this guy getting ready to go. And next taking off the Delta heading to Baltimore, Washington International Airport. I like Washington. Hey, now you're talking. Best of all Boston worlds right now. And we have a Delta coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, 737-800, flight 760. Spectral, how you doing? Good evening. Star Rider, what's up? To the right, next taking off here. Let me get my phone out of the sun. That'd be great. So how you guys doing? You're just joining. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage, having some fun here on a Friday night. I know there's a game going on in the Boston Stadium tonight for our World Cup. I was at Norway and is it Norway in France? Is that what it was? Norway in France, yeah. Not sure if that's supposedly they're going to sit their star players. We'll see what happens. But either one, both those teams are already in. So, but it's great here tonight. What else we got here? We got Sean in here as well. All right, we got Fred in the way here. He's coming from Chicago. We got Janice coming in watching from Nashua. Let me see, where did I see this? Is the weather okay? We will see. Supposed to be a little interesting later on. We'll see how it ends up here tonight. But I hope you have a safe flight and hope you can get here. Let's see, Winthrop Harbor. Looks pretty good. Let me see what we got over here. I got the wrong camera. It looks very nice tonight. Yeah, Brockton has a very, very strong soccer fan base. I live right next to there, so. Oh yeah, another Logan Wheel going on here. Also got the KBOS, a whole complement of KBOS here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, a couple Tectum 2012s. At the end there, the ones at the high wings are Tectum 2012s. The low wings are the Cessna 402s. And CC's putting out there too. We have a merch store where you can get t-shirts, hats, all kinds of fun stuff, sweatshirts, stickers. And we have this Delta coming in, 737, West Palm Beach, flight 2170. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. Oh, we have, I forgot about this one being here, Puerto Rico, special livery. Thought this was coming in later. It's already here. Already gone. Another one of the reasons I'm here is just all these special liveries. Really cool here tonight. Like I said, we should be getting dunks tonight. Mario and Lufthansa A380 special livery. It's 100 years. Oh, Spectral, then you know for sure. I'm an East Bridgewater boy myself. Hey Skip, how you doing? Hope your replacement of the knee is gonna go well. It should. Why wouldn't it? Well, I'm glad you can enjoy this while you're on the mend. It's a JetBlue and A320 flight 68 coming in from Charleston. Also have an American taking off. A321, we'll see that one maybe. Came from Dallas, Fort Worth. We assume it's going back there. We can't see it now, but there's a long line of planes waiting to take off here. Oh, that's a cool looking plane that comes around. It's a little private jet down there. It comes back around here. It's a Cessna Citation Latitude. It's like a private owner. Right behind this JetBlue. Yeah, Cece, how's the weather where you are? We got a Delta 767 coming in from Dublin. Yeah, Fred, there's a big front between us and you right now. You're gonna be flying, so you might get a little more bump. That's a lot of energy, as they say in the Weather Channel. I'll say when the landing, it's a big one. It's from Dublin. All right, we'll keep an eye out for Fred here. All right, next we have an arrival coming in on 27. United Airlines coming in from LAX, a 737 MAX 9. Axel, how you doing? Welcome to the fun. Yeah, Boston is an interesting airport. You're landing on the 3-3 runway, which crosses this one. It's like, look out the window, water, 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 land down. Just so you know, in the store we also have a 250 t-shirt. All these are, every size is 15 bucks. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase and this shirt. So, not a bad deal. I don't think. I needed a 250 shirt just to, I didn't want to buy another one. I'm like, I can just add one to the site here, it'd be great. A little Boston theme to it. This is Delta heading to LaGuardia. E-175, flight 5726. Now we got a Tectum 2012 here in the alley trying to get out of here. I'm staying alive as long as I can. Like I said, Fred, you're going to be flying through a front. Hopefully it will be nice to you. You might be above it. But for me, it might be, I might be below it. See what happens. All right, United here heading to San Francisco on 22 left. Flight 512. 737 MAX 9. A lot of the longer flights going across the country on the 737s will take, oh wow, that's really low. We'll take off on 22 left, which is a longer runway because they are fully loaded planes. All right, next taking off is scheduled to be that Tampa flight finally. They just came out of the alley here. It'll be flight 391. Keeping an eye out for other planes here. Make sure I miss them all at least. Now that's dedication right there. I was flying down south last night. Last I saw I was going into New Orleans, I think, from a Dallas point, I think, this morning. All right, here's the Tampa flight. A220, flight 391. Yeah, Fred, I'm not a weather expert or anything like that. Just when you watch it for a long time, you get ideas of how things are going to work. All right, coming in, we have American Airlines from Indianapolis. Flight 4368, E-175. Also the Cessna taking off to Martha's Vineyard for Cape Air, which is already in the air. This will be flying straight as it flies south over Brockton and right to Martha's Vineyard. And there's that Tectum 2012 that's just trying to get out of here. Well, if you have a 6 p.m. arrival, you should be ahead of it, which would be great. %, ground crew's awesome around here. And we have a 747-400 coming in from Frankfurt. If I can find it, where are we here? There we go. The Queen has arrived. Just waiting for her king. Jeff, thank you so much. I will enjoy a coffee for the ride home and most likely a tasty pastry as well. Thank you so much, Jeff. All right, we have a JetBlue heading to Fort Myers, flight 2065. Sorry, I've missed a couple here. We got Charles Hooper. How you doing? Yep, the Queen is here. Lufty. Yes, we go. All right. Yeah, 747. Really cool. All right, what we got going on here now? We have a JetBlue heading to San Diego. Flight number 319. And we have United Airlines, flight 794. And you may be asking why there are no Alaskan Airlines in front of us. When I came in tonight, I go by the back of the garage here, which goes over towards Delta and American Airlines, and I saw an Alaskan Airlines pulling in back there. There was a switch between supposedly Alaskan Airlines and Canadian Airlines, Air Canada. Supposed to be switching gates, Air Canada coming out here, and Alaska going out back. When I looked out back, I saw Air Canada and Alaska, so I'm not sure what's going on. Must be in transition mode. But they had reported, I forget who it was, Pat was saying, who works the ground crew, he was saying that this was going to happen, and he foresaw it happening. He is the Logan flight guru, you know. Ask him, he does palm reading as well, so he's pretty good. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta heading to Chicago, an A319, flight 2646. And I see a big plane coming in, maybe. Yep, we have a British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. But first we have a Delta from LaGuardia. Flight 5819, E175. Yeah, that's been here a couple times. The best time, I'll keep saying this, it was out here lining up to take off, and right behind it was a big 3-sail sailboat. It was really, really cool. I forget what stream that was. I think I'm going to use that for the thumbnail. But first we have Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow. Like I said, Independence 1 is not here tonight. Like I said, last I saw it was down in Nolans. Now that Delta taking off to Chicago. We'll stick with this one. This is usually, this has been an A380 so far this year. They might have switched over to the 777. They have a bunch of flights coming in now all day long. Also, there's American Airlines 777 that comes in the morning and leaves at nighttime. There's a lot of London flights going around here. All right, we have Delta E175 heading to Pittsburgh in the brick, flight 5680. All right, next coming in, taking off, I should say, is a Delta heading to Jacksonville, E175, flight 5657. It took a while to rotate, but it did make it. I'll be in Boston. I'm hoping to be up here watching the tall ships come in. We'll see what happens. That's my plan. A little plane spotting and tall shipping. Got a Cape Air here heading to Nantucket. I just had a United come in on 27, didn't have that on the radar. This came in from Chicago, flight 1693. And we have a Alaskan Airlines. It's bizarre that it's passing, not pulling into the alley here. This is the one I think I saw out back when I got here. This is going to be heading to San Diego. We got a Cape Air just came in on 22 from Nantucket. All right, loading all the yummies onto that JetBlue plane there. That came in from Charleston. Maybe it's going to go back to Charleston with plenty of peanuts and crackers. All right, next taking off, we have an exec jet. The NetJets came in, Cessna Citation Latitude. Came in from Nantucket. We assume it's going back to Nantucket. I have not been to Bradley. No reason or anything like that. Just haven't been down there. I've been to TF Green a couple times, mostly Patriots related. We got Speedbird out there doing its thing. Noosh, how you doing? Good afternoon. Good morning. Oh, Melbourne, good morning. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that for sure. Oh, we have Alaskan Airlines come in from Seattle. 737-900. Usually those would land on 22 left, but I guess they're going to get these guys on 27 as well. 100 likes. Oh, awesome, guys. Thank you so much. All right, where is Lufthansa? Lufthansa's still playing around the other end of the runway. Hasn't come back past us yet. Something I gotta do, which I've been trying to do, I haven't done yet. Let's see if I can do this here. There we go. There we go. Some gifted memberships for you guys. Robbie Batista got one. All right. We got the Wanderer. We see Robbie Batista, the Wanderer, Paul Watt. How you doing? All right. Alex, Jeff and Mass. All right. All got gifted memberships. Didn't realize I could do that, which I love doing that. I like going to other streams and just gifting memberships. It's good for 1 month, and I hope you renew it. All right, we have a WestJet coming in from Calgary. $737 MAX 8. No, we have no kangaroos here. No kangaroos with or without hands. Our kangaroo here is mostly, probably JetBlue is probably our kangaroo. Our next taking off is a Southwest heading to Baltimore, Washington International. Behind Speedbird there. Yeah, I watch a lot of streams. Sydney, New Zealand, a couple other streams down there. Really cool. Sid Squad. Sometimes they got a counter with the kangaroo with or without hands, I believe it is. And here is the Queen passing in front of us here. Oh man, Curtis, thank you so much. My dinner is Dunkin' Donuts. I'm gonna have to get like a dozen donuts 10 times over, but thank you so much, man. So cool, thank you. Got the right camera here. Let's see if we can go here. There we go. Thank you so much. That is muchly appreciated. Helps support the channel, everything, and we get Lufthansa passing behind us, giving you a wave too. Thank you so much. All right, we got a Cape Air heading to Hyannis. Tectum 2012. And the opposite sides, we have a 747 here. And so what's coming in here? We have a JetBlue coming in from Cleveland. A220. We'll see that Queen later on when she departs the Boston area. We have WestJet here, has a home. It's going to be heading Rowdy from Austria. How you doing? Good morning or good evening. I'm not sure what time it is there. Good late evening. All right, next taking off, we have American Airlines heading to LAX and A321. Look at the Lufthansa trying to get out back there. There's about 10 planes or so lined up waiting to take off. We have a Delta coming in from Savannah. There it is. And also a Southwest taking off to San Diego. Like they timed it perfectly. So we call it Kelly Special. Liam, how you doing? Good afternoon. Are you down there in Atlanta now, or where are you now? So we're at NASCAR. There you go, NASCAR News Kid, how you doing? Betsy, I didn't see where you checked in here, Betsy, but how you doing, Betsy? Scott, how are you? Still got Lufthansa here trying to get to its location here. Oh, Scott, the FedEx guy. Yeah, we'll get some FedEx here, I'm sure. I got some on order. All right, we have an American coming in from Reagan. And we have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Sarasota. I was looking at the JetBlue because it's already here, and that's what we're going to hear the most. Yep, the prop on the JetBlue. Departure. Now we got a Southwest coming in. There's that A319 that just came in, and we have Southwest coming in on 27. Also have a big Delta that's heading to Rome. It was a Delta, I think it was Delta flight yesterday, heading to Paris. Got up to about 10,000 feet, and I think it had smoke in the cabin somewhere, and they turned right around and landed here. So that must have been an interesting flight, short flight. Yeah, Boston has had its share of unusual things happening the last week or so. me look around, see what's coming in now. We have a JetBlue from JFK. Who's this guy? Nope, that's not the special one, but is a 320. We have a Delta heading to LAX. $757-200, flight 318. Oh man, so they canceled the Lisbon one. Okay. All right, here's JetBlue coming in from JFK, an A320. We also got a Cape Air taking off. And Liam, thank you. Did I click on this already? There it is. All right. Thank you so much for your support as well. Sometimes it's tough here, seeing all these different different runways that are in play here. Lufthansa still waiting for a spot over there. Eric, how you doing? And we have a Delta heading to Raleigh-Durham. Delta 112 heading to Rome. Taking off on 22 left. There it is. All right, and we got a Delta coming in from Nashville. All right. Oh my gosh. Keep turning around. Skip, thank you so much for your support. It helps out so much here. Just with all the different fees and doing all this kind of stuff, it helps out so much. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are enjoying this. It's having some fun here tonight. And some plane spotting. That's all we're doing here. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe. Turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. This weekend I'm going to be a little sparse just because I have some other commitments on Saturday and Sunday. You never know, though. I might come out here. You just never know. We'll see what happens. Make sure this camera's in focus. There we go. But thank you so much for the support. What else we got here? We got Wielder Wannabe lining up. Let's see what this is going on with this one. Yep, there it is. Is it from Denver? Is that what it was? 499. Here it comes. Here's flight 499 coming in from Denver, an A321neo. Like I say, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. We have memberships as well. Different levels of membership, just supporting the channel on a recurring basis, which is very helpful. And it also gives you access to the different stickers that are out there and super chats, and you can gift memberships as well, which is what I loved. I love doing that. I was watching a show out of Madeira this morning and did some gifted memberships. That's just fun to do. But I hope you're enjoying this. Oliver, welcome back. We've got a Cape Air here. I'm not sure where it's going, but it seems to be banking already. Let's see. That's going to be going behind us. Probably heading, doesn't say where it's heading on the radar, but it's probably heading to a Maine or Vermont or New York, northern New York location. Got the wires all messed up in my microphone here. There we go. Another ghost jet. All right, we have, it's like Porter. Oh, the E195 coming in from Toronto. Yeah, Jeff, these Cape Airs are just buzzing us tonight. Must be the weekend. It's 4th of July Eve weekend, I guess. Jean-Michel, thank you so much for the parking fund. That is muchly appreciated. It goes a long way here. Yeah, I'm glad you could see that. That's really cool. Watching yourself land. Someone asking how long do I stream? How often do I stream? I try to do Tuesday and Friday. It's not a in stone rule, but I try to. It really depends on weather, depends on my schedule as well. I do have a full-time job, but I do my best to get out here for that. Sometimes when I have free time, I'll come out here. I did one a couple weeks ago. I had to drop my son off at the airport. Whoa, this is pretty cool. What's this one going? It's going to Amsterdam. A330-900 Delta. And I was out here at 5 a.m. We have a couple planes out here. We have Alaskan Airlines on the end of 22. We have a Cape Air coming in from Saranac Lake. We have Etihad heading back to Abu Dhabi. We're going right behind that Alaskan Airlines. the Cape Air from Sonic Lake is the first one, Tectum 2012. So I think this is the Air Canada I saw behind the scenes here when I got here. Next to the Alaskan Airlines, so I think there might have been a little confusion. Nah, they know what they're doing. It's just they are supposedly switching positions, but we'll see what happens. Maybe they're both going to go out back. All right, we got Alaskan Airlines lined up heading to San Diego on 22 left. And we got Etihad. They'll be heading to Abu Dhabi behind it. Lufthansa A380s off the coast of Portland, Maine. Saw something about CC and Betsy sent thanks for the help. I mean, we got the mods on here. These guys rock. They're so cool. They help me. They do the chat for me, so I can actually stay on the plane, stay on the camera, stay on the radar. There we go. All right, we got Avianca lined up on 22 right. And we have, I keep getting this wire on my way here. Let me see, what's this coming in here? American Airlines. Landing on 22 left, coming in from Buffalo. E175. All right, we got Avion. Gotta get this one. Heading to San Salvador. It's an A320 Neo. All right, we have a race going on here. We got Cape Air and American racing right now. All right. Looks like Cape Air might have slowed down because they got to pull into the alley here. Now we get Etihad out there on 22. Make sure I didn't miss too many chats here. Oh, thunderstorm warning in Worcester. I see some dark clouds behind me. We'll see what happens. You say stay at the Seaport Hotel? Nice. Yeah, any hotel you can do around here. Definitely get a Logan view for sure. Oh, we have Condor. I didn't even see that out there. Condor heading back to Frankfurt. The beige plane with white stripes. Or the white plane with beige stripes. That is a cool plane. So the JetBlue come in from Orlando. Flight 252 and A320. I thought that was supposed to be the Dunks plane. Who knows? We'll see. And next coming in, we have a Delta coming in from Barcelona. This is not it. Focus. There we go. Coming in from Barcelona. Also have a Delta taking off, heading to Atlanta. An A321, flight 399. Look at the big guy. We're waiting for you, Fred. Get the champagne on ice when you get here. I say that Condor thing, because ATC asked a pilot one time, are you a white plane with brown stripes or a brown plane with white stripes? And the pilot's like, I don't know. It's whatever you want it to be. All right, next taking off is Southwest, heading to Chicago Midway. Nope, I lost it. There it is. Look away for a second, you lose the whole plane. I can't tell right now, but we'll see. All right, what's going on now? Let's see. Nothing too close. Oh, a whole bunch of helicopters over Gloucester right now. Looking at the radar here, we got private owners circling around Gloucester. Channel 7, Channel 5. I'm not sure what's going on in Gloucester, but something in Gloucester Harbor. Definitely something happening there. All right, we have Etihad lined up on 22 left. And we have Shamrock trying to photobomb it. Sneaking around. Also have Air France coming out around the corner here, adding to the line of planes. But Etihad should be next. It's on an active runway, but there's not a lot of planes behind it. So we'll see what happens with that. Oh, I see what it is. We had a private plane land. So it was landing on a crossing runway. So they wait for that to clear out before they do anything. All right, so that plane should be all set. We should have Etihad on the roll in a second. Might be on a different frequency. Now we got a lot of Edinburgh, a couple of Edinburgh flights. When they came over, there was a couple flights per day. Is Etihad Flight 8 heading to Abu Dhabi. Birds that are friends there. They fly right next to me, land on the railing in front of me, chirp at me, and keep going. All right, safe travels. Oh yeah, the greasy pole competition. Forgot about that. Heard that in the news this morning. All right, we do have a long line of planes out here. We can't really see them. We're not going to see them tonight. But, you know, it is worth it. There's a conga line of planes out there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 planes out there in line waiting to get out of here. Here's the leader, Flight 800, United Airlines, heading to Denver, an A321neo. Gonna get the conga in there. Cheese Fingers, how you doing? Good afternoon. Mario on 27, short flying. I'm glad someone's watching this 27. Cloud Top Cruiser on the way in. It's me, Mario. All right. Another reason why I'm here tonight is this plane right here. Haven't seen this plane in a while. That's going to go behind the brick. You never know, it might park right here in the alley. That'd be pretty cool. United Airlines heading to Chicago. Flight 2040, 737, MAX 9. All right, next taking off is a Delta A321neo heading to San Francisco. Okay, keep an eye on that 27. And we have American Airlines coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, A321. Boo, parking at C8. That's not in front of us here. Mario can be shy, I guess. Delta's heading to San Francisco. And we got a Southwest landing on 27. Coming in from Nashville. A lot of Cape Air tonight, going to the islands, going to different places where everybody wants to go. I see ITA coming out backstage here. So we have Shamrock, and I saw ITA. You can see the blue a little bit there. And we have a Delta taking off to LaGuardia in E175, flight 5721. And there are so many planes lined up, waiting to go. There's a better shot of ITA. We'll be heading out of here. All right, raining in Chicago and cool. No rain here yet. Still a lot of sun behind me, which is good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, like Eric says, when the summer hits, Cape Air is the local shuttle to the islands. Another Alaskan Airlines. All right, you made it. New sub. All right, here's Canada heading to Toronto. That came out a while ago, just taking off now. That gives you an idea how long the line is. What do they call it, 128? When you're waiting on the taxiway. And this should be Boutique Air coming in. Where did I put it? There it is. It has its gray camo on here. Coming in from Messina. Usually parks right in front of us. Does a Yui. We'll see if we can get that tonight. And we have Delta taking off, heading to JFK. E175, flight 5814. Looking for Mario, the passing review here. So this is the end of the line. People waiting to get out of here, I think. All right, we have an American coming in from Charlotte. Flight 1552. All right, Lufthansa turning for final. It is the 100-year anniversary. So we have an American heading to Charlotte first. Trying to see if I can see Lufthansa yet. There's some cloud cover in the distance there, but it is turning for final over Salem. cannot see it yet, but it is there. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Smash that like button. Subscribe, turn on notifications, all that kind of fun stuff. Let me see, it's going to be, just checking all the messages here. It's a Cape Air taking off behind me. All right. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching this. Hope you're enjoying this. Yeah, all the fun stuff. We have a store as well. You can get the 250 shirt here, which is pretty cool, I think. Here's the red version here. $15 across the board. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off. But you can use Logan 10 for any purchase in the store. You get 10% off your entire purchase. So feel free with that. What else we got? We have a Discord site where I post the liveries that are coming around here. So if you're looking up, you see a plane doesn't look like the right color, it could be a special livery. I try to post those out there. People post their own plane spotting photos and everything. There's some news, some chat. Great place to hang out. What else we got? Discord, store, Instagram, PayPal. All these links can be found on loganandflight.com and on this YouTube channel. All right, let's get out of here and see if we can find Lufthansa or anything. There it is. Now it's in sight. It's a special livery, 100-year anniversary. Not the light pole of the plane. It's about 4 miles out, something like that. Hey, if you're from Salem, this plane just flew right over you. Oh man, I'm perplexed here. We got Lufthansa, and we got Mario right in front of me as well. I'm staying with this guy. The king has arrived. It's going to go out of sight while it turns around and comes back here. We'll pass in front of us. Unfortunately, we missed the Mario passing in review. But it's the price you pay for royalty. American heading to Philadelphia. Philly special. The wheels are saying goodbye. Hey, hold on 1 second, guys. There's Air France heading to Paris. All right, and I'm back. We got a Southwest coming in here. So when people come up to greet me, say hi, I'm going to say hi to them. They made the effort to come up here. I will say hi to them for sure. That was Liam, who's heading to Atlanta for Delta. But I got distracted here because we have the King passing in review here. All right, Fredo, keep an eye on you. We got JetBlue here heading to Vancouver. A320, flight 49. That is a really cool livery there, though. I like that livery. All right, the planes are starting to clear out, which is good. We got a Cape Air coming in from Hyannis. Cessna 402. A little size comparison here in a second. Yum, 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 yum. Well, it's time for a Kelly special. We got Lufthansa, and we have ITA heading to Rome. Although this guy's getting all the attention. I'm sorry. It's only been here a few times. Last time I was here, it was raining out. I couldn't get out. I couldn't stream. I came out here to stream, and it was just pouring out. There's an American behind it, coming in from Chicago, 737, flight 1554. That's almost orca-like. I like that. All right, we have Aer Lingus Shamrock heading to Dublin, A330-300. Taking off on 22 right, flight 132. Wow, even the A330, which was closer, seems small in comparison. All right, Lufthansa is heading backstage to the international terminal to go see the Queen. Let the people get off the plane. Ideally, we will stay until this takes off again. as long as it's a respectable hour. If it's like past 8:30 and it hasn't lit up yet, I usually call it a night at that point. But we'll see him again. We get Southwest here coming in from Austin to Boston, 737 Maxi. It's still trying to get back there. I had to do there's a little roundabout over there. We got stuck over there. All right, next takeoff is 22 right. American Airlines heading to St. Louis. We keep an eye on all these different directions now. Make sure I don't miss any planes. Do have a Cape here coming in from Martha's Vineyard. And there's an Emirates A380 flying over us. You can't quite see it now. They're behind a cloud. I'm staying with the Cape Air. They were our friends. Not sure if I'm going to get this or not. Let me just see if I can. That is an Emirates A380 flying over us. Not sure where it's going, but it's really, really high over us. And I'm going to run out of angle here. Just thought that was pretty cool. Cessna's heading to Rutland. All right. Get my hands all straight here. What we got coming in here now? So that Emirates is directly overhead right now, heading to JFK from, it's actually heading from Milan. I don't know if I can angle my camera in that direction. Now we have the Cape Air special livery. Rainbow flag. That's been in under a couple times today. We just had a Delta takeoff heading to San Diego. Where'd it go? There it is. A321neo. All right, next coming in, we have a Southwest from Kansas City. I do enjoy extreme plane spotting when the planes are way above us. And we get Swiss. Heading to Zurich. Should have ETA coming down pretty soon. Not soon enough, though. They already missed it. That might have taken off already. So I've been paying attention to the wrong planes here. We have American Airlines Flight 3313 heading to Phoenix, and A321 NEO. That is next to head out. We have SAS, Scandinavian Airlines. That is hopping in the line. Not sure what's going on down here. Oh, there's refueling the plane. Here's that American going to Phoenix. Now we got PAL Airlines coming in. Where are they? Coming in from Halifax, Nova Scotia. They had an incident the other day. It was a flight, I think it was from JFK. The pilot became incapacitated, and the co-pilot had to take over and land the plane here. They brought him to a hospital in Boston, which is a good place to land. Boston has some pretty good hospitals. Hopefully everything's okay. Here's Delta heading to Philly. Philly special. If you get a chance, watch Pensy Planes. He's based out of Philly, but he goes all over the place. If you want to throw his link up there in the chat, feel free. All right, let me see here. Next taking off is Porter, heading to Toronto. Another Dash 8. We got next, we got an Alaskan Airlines. Oh, seems like that passed us a while ago. It's heading to Portland. We got a Cape Air heading out there, heading to Rutland. And here's that Alaskan. All right, let me check the chat here. I've been ignoring it a little bit here. I've just been facing the wrong direction. I'm so sorry. Try to stay up here in this chat here. Vidpost, you've probably been here for a while. How you doing? All right, Fred's on the way here. Oh, you had a friend in the A380? Awesome. So cool. KLM's on the way here. Nice. Oh, I missed a lot. Kim, yeah, Cape Air has a couple special liveries. That was one of them today. And now we have JetBlue heading to Pittsburgh in A220. Flight 2185. What do I see here? Boom, boom, boom. Thunderstorms on the seacoast of New Hampshire. That's north of us. No offense. I hope it stays up there. We have a Cape Air heading to Martha's Vineyard. Right. Someone's asking, is there a TF Green version of this channel? I go down there once in a while. I literally live between TF Green and Logan. I go down to TF Green if there's going to be some Patriots action going on with the Patriots plane or something else. It is a great little airport. It's a great airport. You can get all kinds of flights out of there as well. I like coming to Boston because of the constant activity going on here. Like we have a JetBlue heading to Jacksonville, flight 509. But yeah, TF Green is not as busy as here, I should say. So here's a lot more action going on here. You don't want to hear me talking, trying to fill in the dead space. All right, what we got here? Yeah, Portsmouth offline. The P's as well doing as well. We had a couple planes come out here. Now we got Fred. All right, 5 minutes out. I don't see you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. All right. Is it American? 2303? Is that the flight number? I lost it. Here's Delta in Indianapolis, flight 5616. E175. All right, next coming in, we have a NetJet's coming in from Teterboro. I got Delta heading to Detroit. And that Delta just screamed out of here. Where'd it go? There it is. That just took right off over the brick. We'll see you later. Next taking off is a Cessna 402 heading to Bar Harbor, Cape Air. That might buzz the garage here. Doing a little turn. Next taking off is Scandinavian Airlines. Flight 333. Sorry, it's a A330-300, flight 928. You got Cape Airs everywhere. Got another Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. All right, we got Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle. All right, where is Fred? Next flight's Delta from Atlanta. Then we have a Air Canada private jet. And then we have Fred. Flight 2303 coming in from Chicago. Fourth to arrive. Next arriving, though, is Delta from Atlanta. And we have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Chicago, an A220. Let's look at the takeoff this time. That would be so cool for Harriers. Here's that JetBlue. Heading to Chicago. What we got going on here next? Next we have Air Canada coming in from Toronto, an A220. That's over the building there. And we have a Delta heading to Cincinnati, the E175. I'll stick with the takeoff this time. Next taking off is a Tecnam 2012. Heading to Rutland. Ruh-roh. Brian Haley. So, thank you so much for the support. Oh, you were out here. You were out at this place here. All right. Thank you so much for your service here as well and everything. Yeah, 98 to 2003. I was playing a different game. Just started working at that point. But thank you for support. Thank you for the support for the channel, and thank you so much for what you did here. So cool. Awesome. Thank you. All right, we got the next flight coming in, American Airlines. It's the flight of Fred coming in from Chicago. There it is. Get this in frame here. There we go. We got the United Airlines taking off to Newark, but hey, we got our plane here. We got Fred in this plane. All right, made it safely here. He started in the chat when he took off from Chicago, and now he made it here to Boston. So cool. I don't think we'll see any shine the lights just because I don't know where he's sitting. Whoever he's playing the game. It's okay though. He's here. That's the important part. Hope your flight was uneventful. I think you got here before the storms hit, which is really good. Hopefully the storms won't even hit at all. Minty. Does that say Minty McMintforce? All right. All right, where is the Dunks plane? Is that coming in tonight? Thought it was. All right, we have American Airlines coming in from Cincinnati, E175, flight 4760. And we have a Gulfstream taking off to parts unknown. I think I can get this Gulfstream before the other plane lands. Brian, welcome to the fun. Thank you so much for your support and everything. So cool. All right, next taking off is Air Portugal, heading to Lisbon. I'll look real quick, see if I can find. Oh, we got KLM coming in next too as well. I didn't see that one. Gee. sure who's going to be playing first. All right, so we got 22 right clear for takeoff, and we have KLM coming in. I'm sticking with KLM just because it's blue. Now, wait a minute. They're not quite here, but I got Air Portugal, one of my favorite planes here, too. All right, they're off. Go back to KLM. Sorry about this whipping around, but Air Portugal, I love Air Portugal. There's KLM from Amsterdam. A330-200, flight 617, which happens to be the area code here. Sort of like that JetBlue flight 1620 that goes to London. We have Delta taking off, heading to Atlanta. And I believe 1620 is the this last JetBlue tail there. Just double check, make sure that's it. Registration 407. Yep, that's it right there. That's 1620. Heading to London Heathrow. Next on the end, though, is Delta from LaGuardia. Mom, how you doing? Good evening. You missed the... Oh, if you stay on for a second longer, I got this Delta landing here from LaGuardia, E175, flight 5727. And then we have KLM going to be coming in the picture, a nice blue plane. They've landed. And you got KLM here from Amsterdam. Oh, I got that cool. I'm sure that was net jets or a private jet, but that's pretty cool. All right, next on me, we have Delta from Cancun. Turn around, go back. Yeah, you gotta come in here sometime. I mean, right in front of us, we have Aer Lingus. Gonna bring John with us. All right, we have a JetBlue taking off, heading to San Francisco on A321neo, and Delta 737. Stick with the takeoff, so that's what you're gonna hear. That was Maverick that's 2 watts, that private plane, huh? couple KBOS trying to get out of here. Taking 2012 there in the alley, and this one rolling up the Cessna. Next coming in, we have a Delta Flight 430 from Las Vegas, 757. On the way in. But before that lands, we have a JetBlue heading to Phoenix, Flight 514, an A321. Sorry, a Delta. I think I said JetBlue. I meant to say Delta. And it's a 757 from Las Vegas. We've got a couple planes lined up on 27 to land. See them in a couple seconds here. What's wrong, camera? Here we go. Hey, thank you guys so much. I've been on for a couple hours now. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Smash that like button. Feel free to hit subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. And just enjoying this. This is what it's all about. Just having fun out here. Seeing these planes take off behind me here. And just having some fun. Feel free to, we have a store as well. You can get shirts. You get the 250 shirt here. Here's the red version of it. Just should be, they take a few days, so I think if you wanted one of those, order it soon. Should be here before the 4th. We have the store, also have other things in the store, sweatshirts, hats, got the hat here, t-shirts, all kinds of stuff. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. What else we got here? We have Discord, where we're posting news. People can post their photos that they've taken of planes, plane spotting photos. And all kinds of chats going on there, so feel free if you want into the Discord thing, social media, feel free to join that as well. What else do we got here? We have an Instagram, we have the PayPal tip jar. All these things can be found on loganandflight.com and on this YouTube channel. But hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a blast out here. It was supposed to be horrible weather, spotty storms, but so far so good. We'll keep this way, knock on wood. We'll see what happens here. All right, now we have Virgin Atlantic on the way in from London Heathrow. So we'll get back out there and see what's going on. No, we have Dunks in here somewhere too. I thought we had Dunks coming in earlier. We have a JetBlue coming in from, where is it here? Did I lose it already? No, there it is. From Houston. Looks like with a JetBlue. Martin, how you doing? Good evening. In Brazil. All right. I like it already. All right, what are we coming in here now? We have a United coming in from San Francisco on 27. And we got a Southwest taking off to Dallas on 22 right. Let's look at this United here. We haven't done a lot of these 27 arrivals. So my meteorologist texts me and should be good for the weather, which is great. One part I don't like is I set up for weather modes. I'm all crammed in here. I like to be really spread out here and have everything out there. All right, they made it. It is a beautiful night here. Glad the weather is not playing games with us. Our next taking off is Delta heading to LaGuardia in E175, flight 5831. And then we have Virgin Atlantic landing on 22 left, coming in from London Heathrow. You see those dark clouds in the distance? That's the storm that's north of us. My brother is always the meteorologist guy. We thought for sure he was going to go into that. I think you could tell by the smell in the air what was going to happen. I can imagine it wasn't a very peaceful night sleeping next to an active runway. I got JetBlue here heading to Milan. A321neo, flight 331, behind the brick. There it goes. Another Cape Air taking off here. Just checking some radar stuff, make sure I wasn't missing anything. All right, next coming in we have Delta from Raleigh-Durham. A319. I think the Dunkin' Donuts plane was replaced. Oh man. I think this was coming from Orlando a while ago, and I think the plane that landed in Orlando was the replacement of it. Oh well. Hey, we got the Mario, we got the Lufthansa, and a smattering of other planes. All right, what we got coming in next here? We have a JetBlue coming in from LAX, landing on 22. Then we got another Cape Air taking off, heading to Saranac Lake. A lot of Cape Airs tonight. Queen Moonsy, how you doing? Good evening. Thanks, Mom. I won't put that up there. It's a little self-serving, but thank you. That's my mom there, which thank you so much. All right, next coming in is a Delta. And looking at the weather report, looks like it's going south of us now. All right. We'll see what happens here. Coming from San Juan, A321neo, flight 1780. All right, well, we got a JetBlue coming in. This JetBlue here from New Orleans. Flight 400 and A220 from New Orleans. Louis Armstrong International Airport. All right, they made it. There's that flight from LA. All right, next taking off, we have United Airlines heading to Houston, 737, 900. Flight 1392. Oh. All right, what did I say here? Hosts, when you get a chance, can you turn the camera over towards where we do the live fire training and the DC-10 mock-up? Yes, let me get this Iceland Air coming in first, and where it ends up is the fire training place. Coming in from Keflavik, 767, flight 631. If you haven't been to Iceland, highly recommend it. And we got a Delta heading to Athens. All right, I think you're talking about the live fireplace. Is it down here? Where they do the live training. I think there's a Cape Air, or what is it? I'm not sure what that is right there. That could be it right there. When it's all burnt out. So I think they do this on Tuesday mornings, I believe. Iceland Air, what are you doing on the way here? Is it Tuesday mornings? They do some live fire training, I believe it is. I gotta get out of some time and see that live. That'd be really cool. As long as it's training, not an actual real thing. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue and A320 coming in from Bozeman. According to some TV shows, it is the best place to live. Home of the Bozites. Wow, sorry. We got this plane coming in here. We also have Aer Lingus coming in on 27. I'm sticking to the Aer Lingus coming in here. So these are crossing runways as long as the JetBlue is turning off the runway before it gets to 27 here. That's why they're using both these guys. And that's Aer Lingus Flight 137, A330-300. Next taking off is United Airlines heading to San Francisco. Oh, hit the brick. Back to the Lingus. Back to Shamrock. And the DC-810 one, that's the one that's all burnt up, right? That's this guy here. Well used. All right, we have a Pilatus heading to Nantucket. They take off and turn off the runway heading so they can get the next plane out of here pretty much. And these guys are small enough they can fly their own ways. So you can see those clouds. I'm not sure if you can see them here. Here's the clouds that are north of us. Looks like they're full of a lot of water. Hopefully they'll be staying away from us. All right, next taking off is American Airlines. Heading to JFK, E175, flight 4390. All right, next coming in here, we have a Delta. So back to this crash site here. All the training. Yeah, so this is the that training day. And we also have the Cape Airs. Bus. You get everything over there. Wow. To do a lot of training there. All right, we got Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787. All right, they made it safely. And we have a JetBlue heading to LAX and A321. All right, been out for a little over, I don't know, maybe about an hour and 2.5 hours or so. So guys, it's Mike, Logan, and Flight. Having some fun out here. Hope you guys are enjoying this as well. We got a bunch of people you see. Eric, we'll see you later. Thanks for hopping in here. What else we got here? Make sure my chat is up to speed here. Sometimes it gets a little left behind. All right, let's hope you guys are enjoying this. Oh, there we go. Kelly, how you doing? Are you back home, or are you still having fun? What are you doing all day today? All right. Oh, we got a Alaskan Airlines taking off. I don't see Alaska as much anymore. It's heading to Seattle. So it seems like Alaska has officially moved out back to out where the American and Delta terminals are, your Terminal A. And wouldn't be right without having the Cape Air takeoff going somewhere. Heading to Nantucket. Now should fly straight. And we have a private jet. Maybe a net jet. Let me see here. Well, just a Bombardier Global 6500. And of course, every other plane has to be a Cape Air tonight. I lost track. I didn't know this was even going. This is going to Provincetown. All right. And we have another Cape Air coming in. Coming in from Nantucket. Cape Air is very busy tonight. And so is all the traffic out here in front of us. All kinds of planes out here waiting to do stuff. Here's I think it's Boutique Air heading to Messina. All right, let's look at this last comment here. The training division would call the tower to get the wind information, also notify all aircraft to let passengers know that we are training. Yes, that's very good to know. Yeah, if they didn't know you were training, that would be an already potentially scary flight, because sometimes they just landing over the water is very scary at nighttime as well. But yeah, seeing giant fireballs and all that kind of stuff, yeah. Here's American Airlines heading to Cincinnati, E-175, flight 3408. And we got a Philly special coming in, an A319, flight 2960. And just had a Delta come in from Minneapolis. I still have Iceland Air trying to, I think its gate is finally open. Came in from Keflavik. Next taking off is Delta heading to Kansas City in A220, flight 314. Also got a Delta coming in from Philly, E-175. Yep, Brian, thank you so much. All your support, and yeah, just it's cool to know the history around here, all these different things. What if the pilot comes on over the radio in the plane saying, hey, don't look out your window. They're doing training out there. Now we got Japan here passing in review. It just landed, Kelly. If you get here quick enough, we can get on the plane. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue and A220 heading to Nashville. All right, you got American Airlines A319 heading to, well, it came from Reagan, so we assume it's going back to Reagan. JetBlue here. Let's see what this one says. You already get this one, I'm not sure. Mint the Gap. Well, these clouds on the horizon here look like they're full of something. But they are on the horizon, which is good. And we got a JetBlue coming in. Where'd it go? I did see it. There it is. Coming in from San Francisco, an A321. Oop, what was that? Well, that was awkward. Oh, must be time for a battery break. Actually, we'll get this. No, we won't. It's too far away. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to change my battery out here. All right, we should be back now. We have that Delta coming in from Nice. A330-900, flight 277. Please hold. Your plane is very important to us. All available pilots are on standby right now. All right, next taking off is WestJet heading to Calgary. Calgary. I said Calvary. Thinking of church too much. All right. Camera set up right. There we go. Looks good. We have Delta coming in from New Orleans International Airport. Louis Armstrong. I think you guys have enough of the music. We'll hold off on it. Oh, we got from Kelly, a stay hydrated. All right. I'll do my best. I got a beverage with me right now, so I'm doing good. And it wouldn't be right without a Cape Air taking off, heading to Nantucket. We got a JetBlue coming in from Fort Lauderdale. There's also a Aer Lingus Shamrock heading to Shannon on 22 right. That should be coming out by here in a minute. All right, that Shamrock, here it comes. Heading to Shannon. Tell it's getting humid out here. Vid Poster, how you doing? Vincent Disco Club. Ah, yes, corned beef and cabbage and Guinness Express. Until they run out of beer. Oh, that's the Scottish points. Oh, next coming up, where's Scott? We have a... Ah, it's UPS, not FedEx. Never mind, Scott. Is UPS 767 coming in from Ontario. Where there's a UPS, there's usually a FedEx not too far behind. All right, we're going to get a Cape Air and a moving Cape Air. There's one. All right. All right, next taking off, we have a American Airlines heading to Myrtle Beach. E175. Oh, it's being followed by a JetBlue into the alley. It's being stalked. Here's the American Airlines. Heading to Myrtle Beach. Oh yes, all the internationals, for sure. I get all notifications when they take off. Wakes me up in the morning. We don't get pilot waves in the alley here. It's very busy down here. Oh, you're in Porter 16618. What just happened here? What's going on here? What's going on with these cords? All right. Porter, see if we can find a Porter. I don't see the Porter right now. All right, next taking off, we have American. Heading to Miami. A321neo, flight 1562. I just had a Delta from LaGuardia. All right, next taking off, we have Gulfstream G600. Unknown where it's going, where it came from, or who's flying it. But it is taking off pretty quick. Next coming in is Southwest from Denver. 737-800. Brian, see you later. Thanks for information, everything you brought us here. Actually, I'm on Terminal B parking garage, and you're heading to the Linwood. Oh, oh. I've only been there a couple times. I do like it. I'm a South Shore guy myself. Enjoy your pizza. I'm not taking that bet. I know they're both on property right now. There is another Cape Air, came in from Provincetown. And we got a Cape Air heading to Bar Harbor. And we got a got Southwest starting up in the alley here, making that racket. All right, he's gonna buzz the tower. It's cool when I'm in the other location near the hotel. That will fly between me and the tower. It's really, is it? I can't tell. The sun's in my eyes. I can't tell where it is now. All right. Oh, great. I looked at the sun. Now I can't see anything. Next taking off is Porter. Flight 618. Is it a prop or a jet? Yeah, I wouldn't take that bet. They're both on property right now. E195 heading to Toronto. I have a lot of information on that last chat there. Thunderstorms. All right. We get United coming in here from Dulles. 737 MAX 9, flight 688. Walter, how you doing? Good evening. All right, so we have a regular plane, and then we have a Cape Air Cessna coming in from Martha's Vineyard. It is definitely Cessna night, Cape Air night. They are rotating these planes out in and out of here pretty frequently here. They got another plane loading up over here. And we have American Airlines flight 1577. Came from Dallas Fort Worth. We assume it's going back there. I got birds in front of me here. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta coming in from Seattle on A321neo. Call this a Captain Daddy flight. A couple weeks ago, it was a pilot. And in the chat, the wife was in the chat, and their kid wanted to say hi to Captain Daddy. Next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Philly in A220, flight 2459. Philly special. American Airlines coming in an A319, flight 3207. Oh, just saw PAL Airlines. Ah, man, missed it. Try to zoom in the cockpit on that one sometimes. And we got a JetBlue coming in from Nantucket. So not only do we have the Cape Airs Nantucket, we have a JetBlue here from Nantucket. A220, flight 1351. And a Southwest heading to Denver, flight 742. Yeah, let's look at the Southwest, we're going to hear that. And it's JetBlue from Nantucket. And we have a Delta coming in, the 757 from LAX, coming in on 27. Skinny Mark, how you doing? Pal just passed in front of us, heading out to 22. A little bit of a line, so it should be taking off in about an hour or so. Yeah, it's not a long flight, I don't think. Oops, sorry, we just had a United heading to Chicago. A321neo flight 1015. All right, we got a Delta lining up, A330-900, and the 22 left is going to be heading to Madrid. Not sure what's going on here. It's been almost a couple minutes without the Cape Air. Oh, there's a Cape Air right in front of us here. There we go. Got a Cape Air right there. All right, good. It's having withdrawals there for a moment there. All right, we have JetBlue heading to Orlando, which I believe this was supposed to be Dunkin' plane. Earlier today, this was Dunkin' Donuts. Picture in your mind a big orange plane with a donut or a cup of coffee on the tail. That's the decaffeinated Dunkin' Donuts plane. And we got JetBlue coming in from Aruba. A321, flight 574. Next to me is the Delta from Cincinnati, E175. Also got a Delta head taking off to Salt Lake City, an A321neo, flight 445. I think this one's going to land without any interruption. Heading to Salt Lake City. All right. Alex, good evening. How are you? So permits here are good for 1 day. And you have to put in a request per day you're here. Sorry, here's some Cape Airs. We've had a couple minutes without seeing a Cape Air moving, so there we go. So make sure we don't get withdrawals here. Good for 1 day. They're free. You got to put in the time, the date that you want to use it. And they do verify them. So here's Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway, A321. Sorry, 737 Max 8. Man, if Southwest had started getting A321s, I'd be a little concerned here. I hear you. But no, gotta follow the rules here. Just like the rule today is, we have Cape Airs landing all the time. Let's see where that Cape Air went. It's behind the tower. There it is. Nantucket livery. All right, coming in from Iceland. There's a Delta. Next coming in is Iberia from Madrid. A330-200. All right, here's Iberia. And we go to the next moving Cape Air. We have sustainability livery. A little birdie said it was going to be Air Canada, but I have no idea. When I got here, I saw the Alaskan Airlines out back there next to an Air Canada. So we got a couple of big planes out there. We have a Delta A330. We have Henan. Oh, we got the A340. All right. I think that's going to be the, what's that one called? The livery, Star Alliance livery, I believe. All right, we got Henan playing out there. We have Delta. We have that. Where is... I wonder when... I wonder. 747 is lit up backstage as well. So that will be heading out here shortly. Where is the Mario plane? Is that going to take off again? I don't see it lit up anywhere. Asking you shall receive. It just lit up. Going to be heading to West Palm Beach. All right, next coming in, we have Delta coming in from Madison. And the JetBlue, oh, 1620, heading to London Heathrow. I'll definitely get that if it takes over. And it will. And it clears the brick. It gets my respect. So we got a conga line of big planes out there. And an Air France coming in at A350-900. You gotta take the congas when you can, you know? All right. Ah, okay. Probably that Bunk's plane that never showed up here. All the flight attendants are falling asleep because they didn't have their caffeine. Oh man, hope everyone was good there. Besides the emergency landing. American E-175 coming in from Louisville, flight 4507. Next to arrive is a Porter coming in from Toronto. Flight 2949. That's what's currently holding up the big planes from lining up on 22 left. I believe we have... Oh, PAL. Wow. You got up there pretty quick. I thought it was still in line. Heading to Halifax. Flight 7668-8. All right, and they're out of here. Another Dash 8 from Toronto, Porter. And the JetBlue coming in from Reagan. An A220, flight 2954. Well, it's almost been like 4 or 5 planes without a Cape Air. What's going on here? Next one is Delta from Atlanta, an A321, flight 518. And also we have a Southwest taking off, hitting the Baltimore, Washington, flight 1898, 737 MAX 8. I think I'll stick with the Southwest because it is closer and we're going to hear it. All right, you also have a JetBlue coming in from Norfolk. An A220, flight 18. Where'd it go? Where am I here? There it is. Flight 1814. Still got planes coming in on 22 left, so they're not lining up that first Delta, the first guy in the conga line. He's going to start the parade. All right, I'm getting the shakes here. I don't see any Cape Airs flying around. They're over here still. Steve from Edinburgh, how you doing? You have a Delta E175 coming in from Reagan. I'm not familiar with that code where that's going. That was a Bombardier Challenger heading to Naples. Ah, nice. We don't get a lot of Naples flights out of here. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta coming in from Cleveland. Still holding up all the big planes from taking off. Looking around, there's so many planes all over the place here. We just had another United JetBlue come in from LAX, A321 on 27. Next taking off is American Airlines. An A321. It came from Charlotte. We assume it's going back to Charlotte. Hope everyone's doing okay. It's been a few minutes since the last Cape Air movement. Lufthansa off the coast of Gloucester right now, on its way in, the A340. We have a Air Canada heading to Montreal. It's getting humid. I can tell by my tripod is getting difficult to move around. That is coming in here from Chicago. 2466. 737, 900. All right, we have our first contestant taking off on 422 left. Oh, thank goodness, it's a Cape Air. Heading to Hyannis. All right. Here's this Delta here, heading to Madrid, lining up on 22 left. Behind it is Turkish Airlines, going to land on 22 left after this plane takes off. And that's a A350-900. Another Cape Air taking off. All right, heading to Rockland. All right, there we go. Now it's rolling. I'll watch this take off and I'll probably whip it right back because we have Turkish Airlines coming right behind us. And another Cape Air taking off, heading to Iceland. Tectum 2012. All right, off to Madrid. Now we have Turkish Airlines coming in. Coming in from Istanbul, an A350-900. It's a nice short 4,800 mile trip. A little over 9 hours to get here. Now we have Henan lining up, a 787, heading to Beijing. .747 is lining up on 15 right, which is the purple top left there coming down. So they'll take off somehow. We got Henan lined up out here. Dead Riggs, how you doing? All right, didn't make the brick. All right, what we got going on here? Let's see. And sometimes we get the 747 here as well. That Riggs, I'm not planning on it tomorrow. I have a full weekend. I helped my buddy with a dance recital. It's a Saturday, Sunday event. Me and my wife both help out. Been doing it for about over 20 years now, I think. Between attending them all and helping out. Let me see, where is... Let me see, the A340 is off the coast of Gloucester right now. We have an A330 heading to Amsterdam. A330-900. Flight 242. Yeah, at the earliest I would be here like early in the morning and be out of here by 9 at the latest. So yeah, I think I have to be at the recital at 10 o'clock. So yeah, or 11:30 now. Yeah, I would not be able to make that flight without serious repercussions from my friends. A380 is still here. I'm not sure where it is, but it's still here. 747 is still here. We got a British Airways 777 backstage playing around as well. All right, next coming in, we have American Airlines from Chicago. Flight 4384. Oh, and a JetBlue heading to San Francisco. A321neo, flight 1633. Yeah, 747 is back. It's actually lined up on runway 15, waiting to take off. It might be taking off now, actually. Like I said, if it takes off, it's taking off from this purple runway from the top left, 15R. Oh, we have an American taking off first. E175 to LaGuardia. All these runways intersect each other, so they can't be doing things crisscrossing. And they got a big line of planes waiting to take off before Lufthansa. Next taking off is a Cape Air heading to Bar Harbor. It's been a while since we had seen the Cape Air. Come on. All my equipment's in the way. I can't take off that quick. Got a couple more Cape Airs down there. Got some Cape Air feet. Look, they're loading that one up that's closest to us. And is that a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket? All right, we got Delta taking off, heading to LaGuardia, E175, flight 5716. So how you guys doing? Been on it for a while now. Boom, boom. What time are we gonna be out here till tonight? I don't know. Usually wait for the A380 to take off. If it lights up before 8:30, I will probably stay for that. Just keeping an eye out for Lufthansa. Not yet. Okay. But how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage at Logan International Airport. Just having some fun here tonight. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Please feel free to subscribe and turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. I try to come out. Oh, that's 747. I try to come out here on Tuesdays and Friday nights. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. But then I try to make it up during the week some other nights. So turning those notifications on is the best way to get me out here. And let me get this 747 take off and see where it's going. So we're heading to Frankfurt. So it comes up behind the buildings here. Other side of Shamrock. There we go. There she is. See, you guys have found all the stickers there. All right. Heading to Frankfurt. I love watching these as long as I can. I don't know why. All right, we have a JetBlue heading to JFK. See you later, Lufthansa. Have a safe flight. We will see you next time. A220, flight 817. So when one Lufthansa leaves, another one arrives. If I can find it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. There we go, Lufthansa A340 300. I believe this is the Star Alliance livery coming in from Frankfurt. A340. No, there's no JetBlue emoji. That'd be going up constantly. It's like having it, like the Cape Air one. That goes up all the time now. I might do a JetBlue. You never know. We'll see. Depends on number of members. That's the biggest thing. You only have so many things per member by number of members. I'm at the max right now. This is cool. An A340. These are pretty becoming uncommon. We have a JetBlue here, taking off on 15, heading to Seattle, an A320. We're going to start taking off on 15 and 22 to get these planes out of here. All right, next taking off, we have an E190, it says. I'm not sure what it is. Might be a private plane. We got the moon sneaking out here. All right, what do we got going on here now? Let's see. We got Lufthansa coming back around here. We have Delta coming in from Baltimore, Washington in E175. Dassault Falcon 900. Wow, there are so many planes lined up again. So many planes coming in. It's crazy. Not as crazy as the clouds look next to me, though. Wow. Did I get the cloud? Where are they? All these big clouds on the way here. If they get too close, I might wrap up shop. All right, we have a United Airlines coming in. From Newark, an A319, flight 2763. That's the citation latitude, heading out of here. Heading to Georgetown. All right, what we got going on here? We have British Airways heading out in line. It's not going to take the 1-5 approach. Next taking off is a Embraer Legacy heading to Tampa. This one looks pretty cool too. A lot of private planes and small planes today. And just had a United come in from Denver. A321neo, flight 597. We have a Delta A330-300 lined up on choo-choo right, be heading to Barcelona. I am actually on top of the parking garage for Terminal B on the top floor. All right, they're out of here. Cool. Next taking off is the JetBlue heading to Portland. But before that, of course, we're going to make sure we get the Cape Airs here that are getting out of here. No orange cones yet. Usually orange cones come out when they're done with the planes. Usually on the right, so that one plane, that's more just a safety warning, I think. But all the other planes here, I think they're still active, especially that second Tectum 2012. That's has some feet behind it. Let me check the weather real quick to make sure I'm not gonna get knocked out here suddenly. All right, all the storms are going around us. That's pretty cool. Either north or south. That's good. Not if you're in those areas, I'm sorry. JetBlue to Portland, A220, flight 95. This was a Delta just came in from Indianapolis. Flight 5647. Next taking off is a Delta heading to Atlanta, flight 973 and A321. And we got a JetBlue coming in from Wilmington. I was looking at it earlier about the weather. I'll turn my camera back around here. You can see the heavy rain. Big water-filled clouds over there. They get a little bit closer. I'm out of here. Just got a alert in my phone. Just make sure it wasn't anything too crazy. All right, good. Nothing good. All right, nothing bad, I should say. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta heading to Columbus, an E175. And JetBlue coming in from JFK. A220, flight 818. All right, anyone lit about back here? Let me see if I can find anybody. We do have a British Airways 777, fourth to take off. We have Air Canada here, heading to Toronto. All right, it's been a couple minutes. Another Cape Air heading out of here. A lot of Cape Airs. Look at I think two Cape Airs getting ready to go. We have the one on the left there, the Nantucket Airlines. That's getting ready to go. And possibly the Rainbow one. It has its doors open. So we'll see what happens with that. And we just... What's this one here? Is this a Cape Air? Yeah, it is a Cape Air. Got a Cape Air just coming in from Nantucket. This is a ton of Cape Air. Usually, if I'm here on Saturdays, a lot of Cape Air, but this is a ton. Joseph, how you doing? Good evening. All right, CC's out of the rain zone. Here's Nantucket. I think this is the original name of the Cape Airplanes, Nantucket Airlines. Not show up on the radar yet, but it is. All right, next coming in is a British Airways 777. We actually have one in line waiting to take off as well. Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow. And Delta heading to Reagan. I think I have security behind me, I'm not sure. Hold on 1 second, let me just check. No, we're good. A lot of people know me, and I've shown them my credentials already once, or my permit. So that's good. All right, what we got here? Oh man, where are you? Probably north of us looks pretty nasty. South looks nasty. All right, we got Delta heading to Nashville, an A319, flight 2586. Oh, we have an Alaskan Airlines coming out again. All right. I really miss the Alaskan Airlines already. This is the first show out here. They haven't been out here. All right, we got Air Mexico coming in from Mexico City, 737 MAX 8. All right, next taking off will be a Delta heading to Tampa, 737-800, flight 2234. And then we have British Airways behind that. Not sure where that's going to play from. Oh, 22 right it is, all right. Oh, sorry, here's a moving one. Might be a little better for you. Let's get this JetBlue. What is it saying? Speak to me. Blue suede shoes. All right. And here's Delta heading to Tampa. Really glad I came out here tonight. I was hesitant with the weather predictions, but the predictions were right, but not near Boston, which is good. There we go, JetBlue coming in from Vancouver, I think. It's a new code. Nope, destined Fort Walton Beach in the Panhandle of Florida. SH, I'm sorry, I will not be here at that time. Usually 9 o'clock is the latest I've been here. Actually, my permit's only good till 11 o'clock, so I definitely won't be here. Speedbird heading to London Heathrow, flight 212. Hey man, why aren't you here? How you doing? Good evening. See you, not bright and early tomorrow, but see you tomorrow. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue 1534. Coming in from San Francisco, an A321neo. Ah, getting a little golden hour stuff here. All right. Yes, we certainly do. Wow, we're getting a little sun here. This is interesting. How's the lagoon look in the sun? No, not much. All right, next taking off, we have United Airlines heading to Dulles. There's a Delta back there coming in from LaGuardia, E175. I did not think we'd get golden hour tonight. Getting some color here. Next we'll be able to tell us for sure. We have a Cape Air heading to Martha's Vineyard. Flight 3291, Cessna 402. That should be flying straight out, unless it banks to the right. Color, all right, we'll take it. Next coming in is a Delta from Detroit. Also have another Cape Air taking off, heading to Augusta, Tectum 2012. All right. Next taking off is, oh, another Cape Air heading to Provincetown. Where'd it go? There it is. Next coming in is Swiss from Zurich, A330, 300. It's a nice color out here all of a sudden. This is crazy. Definitely an unplanned golden hour here for sure. Glad it happened. Bull, how you doing? Bull Timothy? I've never seen Air Force One come into an airport live. Like you got the Spirit of Boston out there too, the dinner cruise. Next taking off is a Bombardier Global 7500 heading to Nice. NetJets. It was one of the Spirit of Boston cruise ships, dinner cruises. It's always cool to see that. And they also have the, where is it, a big tanker just spinning around out there. Got the anchor down, just spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. All right, next is flight 11122 heading to Edinburgh. It's 767, flight 112. Wow, I'm getting tired. Let's follow this plane for golden hour, see what happens to it. Bid Puffs, I'll see you later. Have a great evening. Have a great weekend. Yeah, I planned the lighting this way so it looks really nice in the planes. No, it's really cool. The sunset's behind us. So when the planes, especially the white planes, they just get that orange hue to them. That was good tonight. There's a lot of clouds, but the times when the sun is out on its own, this whole lagoon out here, this island just glows. It's so cool. All right, what's going on here now? Where do we have planes coming in? Now we have another UPS on the downwind. We have a Cape Air coming in. American Airlines heading to Chicago. It's really nice when I'm on the parking garage near the hotel, up high, and just you can see all the colors everywhere. It's really, really nice. And just for completeness, Cape Air from Nantucket. An A321 firing up in the alley here. And we have Alaska Airlines heading to Seattle. I'm already not liking the Alaskans being right in front of us here. Been doing this for a year and a half, and they've been here the entire time with me. It's like my safety blanket. All right, next taking off is a Cape Air heading to Islip. There it is. We have at least one more getting ready to go. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue from Cancun. So I keep getting that stripes on the screen there. It's hit the cable the wrong way or something. And a 320 flight 772. There's a big plane coming in. Yes, we do have a UPS coming in from Louisville. It's a little ways away still. Got this JetBlue heading out of the alley, heading to Las Vegas. Oh, it's flight 777 heading to Las Vegas. And we have Delta heading to Milan, taking off at 15. Did I hear that right? Have I not been looking over there? I thought he said A380. That can't be right. All right, next taking off, we have a Southwest heading to Baltimore Washington International. Flight 735, 737-800. There's that UPS plane just snuck in here. It was so small I could barely see it. Coming in from Louisville. I did read an article that the MD-11s are back in service. I think they have 4 of them. I forget if it was FedEx or UPS, but at least they're out here playing the game again, which is cool. I mean, just the look of them is really cool. I mean, I just like that. And we have a Delta heading to Seattle. A321neo, flight 324. If I can play this game with them. Little pilot cam there for the UPS. It's a cool shot right there, though. All right, what do we have taking off next? We have American Airlines heading to Columbus, flight 4641. Once they get in range here. Yeah, it must have been the FedEx. Must have heard that one. Here we go, an E175. Next coming in, we have a Delta Flight 816 coming in from San Antonio. Jeff, I think tonight's going to be a beverage and maybe even a bagel sandwich tonight. I don't think a tasty pastry will do it for me tonight. We have an American heading to LaGuardia. How you guys doing? Having some fun out here for sure. If you're just joining us, hit that like button. I'm gonna stay out here for a little bit longer. I usually wait for Lufthansa A380 to fire up its APU, to get the lights on the radar. Nothing yet, nothing actually at all backstage, which is really weird. And yeah, so I'll stay out here for a bit. Feel free to just listening to the ATC, make sure I don't hear a 1.5. All right. What was I gonna say? Feel free to we have memberships as well. You can get super chats, super stickers, all those kind of fun things. There's a whole bunch in the chat there you can see with the American. I might do a JetBlue one just because people ask for it, but every other plane is JetBlue or Cape Air. So as you can see, Cape Air's in here as well. But I guess just really hope you're enjoying this. Just having some fun here tonight. I love coming out here. The storm is like going around us, which is really cool. North, I can see huge clouds. South, I can see a lot of scary clouds. So, pretty good. We'll stay out here as long as we can. Or as long as I can. I'm fading pretty quick here. But I really hope you guys are enjoying this. We have a store where you can get t-shirts. We got this t-shirt I have on. We have this red one, which is the same thing. This has, like, you know, Boston theme, America 250 stuff. I just wanted a fun shirt. Oh, is that the, there it is, the American 777. Let me see, where is it? Over there. That's going to be heading to London Heathrow. We'll at least get that one taken off for sure. Yes, we have all kinds of shirts, t-shirts, sweatshirts, hats, all kinds of stuff. Dog bandana we have out there as well. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. We have a membership level also. If you're on that membership, you get like 20% off or something like that. So all kinds of stuff there. What else we got here? Discord site where we post the liveries that are coming in here every day. So if you look up in the sky and you don't see that standard color looking plane, check the livery board. It could be a special plane coming in. That's out there. There's all kinds of chats, and you can post any kind of photos you have of planes. If you're plane spotting personally, post them out there for sure. What else we got here? Discord, and Instagram. I haven't put a lot of pictures on Instagram lately. I'm queuing them up, so I will put them out there when I have some time. I also have the PayPal tip jar. All these links can be found on loganinflight.com and on this YouTube channel. But really, hope you're enjoying this. I'll stay out there for a little bit longer. Keep an eye on the radar here. Steven, thank you so much for joining the Logan and Flight Fun membership. So cool. Thank you very much. I got to check my membership counts. Last time I checked it, you can make more stickers based on the number of members you have. So as soon as there's a capacity, I'll add more stickers, which I love doing. It's also another fun little thing to do here. All those YouTube-y things. But let's get back into the airport here. It's new, a calm time right now. And we'll see what's happening. Whoa, where'd I go? I disappeared. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue to Las Vegas, my favorite flight, 777. You can hear the coins dropping in the metal bucket. Ding, 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 ding. We're dropping in the aisle. Not sure if we have any more liveries tonight coming in. All right, got a JetBlue just came in from Detroit. An A320 flight 1136. We have that American hidden down there. There it is. The big one on the left there. The other one coming down this way is American heading to Buffalo. Flight 4616, an E175. That bright hue in the sky, that is the moon. Just a little behind a cloud there. A lot of activity down here. I figured why not send some more memberships out there. Oh, Bill Timothy, you got one. All right. All right, let me see where we are here. Just got totally confused here. All right, so Bill Timothy, Dan Lake's video, El Trillium, JDK Rands, Timothy Thompson, all got these. All right. Congratulations, guys. It's good for 1 month. You can renew it if you want to. It gives you access to the super chats and all that kind of fun stuff. All right, next coming in, we have Air Portugal coming in from Lisbon. Something about these planes I really like. Just the colors, I guess. Christmassy, green and red. I don't know. Oh, and they said it wouldn't happen. All right. A320 flight 2421. Hitting the West Palm Beach. There's Mario, the Cloud Top chaser, racer. Oops. Focus. Look at that star power, it's flying. Whoops, building. All right, we have Southwest taking off. So it's heading to Nashville. Glad we got to see that Mario again. Wow, it's getting really humid out here. Oh, why not try one more time? Where did I see it? There it is. Mario, till we see you again. All right. Next taking off is American Airlines heading to London Heathrow. Flight 108. 777. I do see the A380 backstage lit up. So wait for that to take off. That will be the last plane. Oh, this one was pretty cool to watch. I don't know. Oh, 4 more likes to 400. Hit that like button if you haven't already. If you feel so inclined, it helps out a lot. All right, next taking off is a Delta heading to Raleigh-Durham, an A319. There's that Air Portugal right in front of us here. Pretty cool. So this time of night, it's a lot of arrivals coming in here. On my ride home, if they're landing on the 4s, it's just a constant flow of airplanes landing over my head when I'm going towards the South Shore. Man, this tripod is killing me with the maybe that's a little better. We'll see what happens with that. All right, as American Airlines just came in from Philly, 737 MAX 8, flight 3116. Awesome, 405 likes. So cool. That is awesome, guys. Thank you guys so much. That is so cool. All right, Lufthansa is almost to runway 15 right. But first we have a JetBlue heading to Denver. All right, next taking off is, oh, surprise, a Cape Air heading to Nantucket. That's being paired with an American Airlines coming in from Indianapolis. Let's look at the Cape Airs. Could be one of the last Cape Airs tonight. We'll see. All right. What plane is that flying over? All right, now we have an American Airlines coming in and anyone taking off here. Let's see. We have a JetBlue taking off to Salt Lake City. All right, next taking off, United Airlines. Be heading to Chicago in a 737 MAX 9. This American just came in from Charlotte. Inmaster, how you doing? There we go. Where is it? Up there we go. Good day. A380 is just about lining up on 1-5, which again is that purple runway, top left there. And they're just waiting for the clearance to go. There's a couple of planes landing. They're going to wait for that. Actually, next to land is a JetBlue coming in from Reagan. They'll probably have them take off while they're having one land, I'm sure. There's United lined up, ready to go. But they try and do it so I can't do it. They take off and land at the same time, so I can't get them both individually. Oh, letting the 380 go. All right. Just waiting for the sign. Here we go. Come on, here it goes. A380. I hear something making a lot of noise over there. I didn't hear the call. Oh, maybe not. Maybe just false hopes. I was hoping. All right, next coming in is... Wow, I thought we were done. Cape Air from Nantucket, a Cessna 402. But at the end of the night, the Cessna Cape Air is holding up the A380. This will be the last plane probably to land before the A380 takes off. Once it crosses. All right. It just crosses the runway and says, all right, you're ready to go. People on that Cape Air right there, hope the plane stops. They're going to have the best view anywhere. They can actually see the end of the runway, this guy coming up. Just wait until I hear the engine start roaring. All right, here it comes, Lufthansa, flight 425, heading to Munich. There it goes, off to the horizon. Yep, Ian Messick, Godspeed. So cool. That's just a big plane. All right, thank you guys for playing with me tonight. Hope you enjoyed this. Hope you had some fun tonight. A lot of cool planes here, especially that was that one going this way. There it goes, and it's out of here. All right. Thanks you guys so much for joining me tonight. Hope you enjoyed this. It's a fun way to spend a Friday night, and the weather held out for us. You can see the clouds there. That's like the end. Oh my goodness. Let me just see if I can use this camera. See if this one works. Just saw those clouds up there. I'm like, oh, that looks pretty cool. All right, we'll leave you with that. All right, guys, thank you so much for everything. Hope you enjoyed watching this. Don't forget our incredible mods. I think just about all of them, most of them are on here tonight. And yeah, just thank you guys so much for what you do, helping the channel out, keeping me out here, looking at planes. Thank you so much. I will talk to you guys later. I'm not sure when I'm going to be out here next. Like I said, this weekend I'm a little bit busy. But you never know. What plane is that flying around up there? Gee. See the plane flying into the top of the tower there. Just went through it. Yeah. Have a great weekend. Might be out here early next week, depending on the weather. We'll see what happens. But worst case, I'll be out here Tuesday, hopefully. That'll be the night I come out here. Thank you guys so much. I will talk to you later. Have a great evening. Cat nerd, oh. Welcome and goodbye. No, I'll see you guys later. Have a great weekend. Bye.